Alright, welcome back to Fallout London. Last time we finished up the fifth column ending. And, I don't know if that was better or worse than Angel. But we've got one more faction. And that is Camelot. So we'll see if Fallout London has any good guys. You finally got the hang of printing in multiple colors. Fucked around today and found out. First successful multicolored print going now. Neat. You'll have to let me know how it turns out. Alright, let me oh fuck. Hold on, I have a controller attached to my PC. There we go. Give me my mouse, Fallout London. I command you. You'll be here when it finishes, so you can probably send pics. Nice. Alright, so we are once again going back in time to this quest to make the positive choice. Which I just realized means fighting these fucking things again.
Click, 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 we're gonna get sick.
Hi, Kira. I missed you. Goodbye. Alright, so we free Reggie. Here comes the legendary Mirelurk. We shoot it in its fucking face. Come here, motherfucker. Get wrecked.
That's how it's done.
Alright, now we making a save here. So we never have to do that shit again. Oh wait, legendary.
Ended up getting eaten by one.
That's enhanced metal left leg. Oh, I remember that. Bad fashion. I ain't doing that.
That's bloody great.
Yeah. Let's see, what are... Say goodbye to Reggie. Alright, where is Reggie? Reggie's through here, right? Bye, Reggie. Let's go, dog meat. We gotta bail. No, I'm not. I'm going to leave. Kira, you're the one who's gonna die if you don't get your ass in gear. Actually, you won't because you're essential, but still. It's the spirit. Oh, hey, Churchill. I almost called him Dogmeat. Can you tell it's been a while since I played this? Oh, Smythe is calling. Good thing I installed my mod that lets me tell all these Brits exactly what I think of them. Screw you, Smythe. I'm gonna go hang out with Camelot. Right after I fix this fucking apparel situation I got going on. Let's see, fingerless gloves, road leathers. Chest piece, left arm, left leg, right leg. Can't forget the hat. And we are back in business. Of course, Churchill found an enemy. Oh God. What are we looking at here? Oh, leeches. Me too, Kira. Me too. Yeah.
Let's move the real bumps off the ground.
Easy clap. It doesn't look like it has any pals. Yeah, that's what I thought. And the game crashed. Good old Fallout 4. Or Fallout London. I'm not even sure whose fault it is anymore. Camelot, what up, Coobs? Are you doing Monty Python? I'll ban you, I swear to Christ. Yeah, fuck this. I'm not going through the poopy water.
Don't let them befuddle you.
Ain't no one befuddling me because I don't know who you're talking about. Monty Python is fucking great? Yes. You know what else is great? Blueberry Pop-Tarts. But I probably wouldn't be very enthusiastic about them anymore if I had to eat 714 of them in an hour. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. But how are you, Coobs? Chef, can we get a shout out for Coobs, please? Darkest Dungeon 2. That looks like a whole lot of not my problem. That sounds like a whole lot of not my problem. Coobs, I thought you were starting Phantom Liberty tonight. Oh wait, no, you canceled stream. Never mind. Yeah, go follow Coobs. Hey Coobs?
Shh. Did you hear that?
Don't hate me, but I think I'm gonna get rid of the self-promo channel in my Discord. Because
Well done, companion.
it's basically been a Coobs promo channel for like 3 years. Like, you're literally the only person who uses it. And I think Bueller's promo channel is the only active one you've seen. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think you're actually seeing any traffic from it. Not because you're undeserving of it, but because I'm incapable of bringing you any. All right, I just love that this game takes my inputs as suggestions. I'm gonna press spacebar. Will I actually jump? Who knows?
Oh, bugger. Rats.
Now you're waiting quite impatiently for the next door neighbor's visitor to fuck off because they're blocking you from parking your car. Kill them. You have a 5-hour drive ahead of you tomorrow. Don't want a goddamn parking ticket for leaving your car on the street overnight? Well, like I said, kill them. Can't block you from parking if they're dead. Obviously, I'm joking. Do not actually murder your neighbor's visitor. They also can't move their truck either. Yeah. But another thing they can't do is stop you from taking their keys and moving it yourself.
London is the place for me.
I mean, I'm just saying. Oh, found an enemy, did ya?
Can you believe this was once the heart of an empire?
I still don't know how anybody can look at stuff like Fallout London or Enderal and still say Creation Engine's bad. Motherfuckers literally used Creation Engine to make a whole ass new game. Like, this isn't a mod. I'm still playing this like 2 months later. Don't see people doing this with Unreal Engine games. I mean, I'm just saying. In this case, I mean Fallout London specifically.
Hail, fellow. My respects to you. Your exploits are known here. Have you come to join us?
Who are you?
I'm Lancelot, head of security here at Camelot. Stop by the tavern sometime. You can buy me a drink.
What do you know of my exploits?
Westminster's usually closed to us commoners. Parliament even more so. But you got those signatures and beat the gentry at their own game. All within their sodding laws. In a fair world, they'd let you in. Instead, they chucked you in the nick. Typical, innit? When you escaped, it's only natural fate led you here.
What is this place?
This land is Albion. You stand before Camelot, the last stronghold against gentry tyranny.
I would like to... Wait, the last stronghold? What about the fifth column? Oh, you mean the fascists, me?
The fifth column. They won't destroy what the gentry stands for, only replace it.
Yeah. Yep. True. True and real. I saw that in an alternate timeline. I would like to join Camelot.
That's what I like to see. Usually I send recruits to Merlin, but you'd be wasting his
Kira
time.
disliked
Go
that?
find Arthur. He'll know what to do with you. Ever vigilant.
Are you secretly evil? I don't remember her disliking me joining any other faction. Oh, is she gonna hate me by the end? She's gonna hate my ass by the end. There are no happy endings in London. Of course, we knew that just from real life. Hey-o!
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. What'd you find, boy? No, Churchill. Bad dog. Churchill found something. A locked door and coffins. Okay, dude. You're trying to get me killed.
Stop this madness at once! Is there not a grain of sense between you?
If the old man wants to fight, let him.
By all means, fight. Such is the custom of Dueler's Ditch, but not to the death. Do not spill the blood of your compatriots.
Compatriots? Do compatriots break honest agreements out of spite? Do they lie and cheat? The Baileys are nothing but crooks.
My family followed that ridiculous agreement to the letter.
This matter was resolved. The Round Table decreed Arthur Forrest to be preserved. What happened?
Charred, burned to the ground.
And was this your family's doing, Thomas?
Of course not. The old man's deranged. What good is a charred forest to us? We're carpenters.
The Radstags have fled for the hills. The land is useless to us now. Your half-wit of a father thought we'd sell it to you.
Don't speak about my father. You have no idea.
One of you, John, call this off. No one will think any less of you.
They've gone too far this time, Arthur.
Thomas?
I need to defend my family's honor. I won't take these accusations sitting down.
Very well. Commence.
What?
Yeah.
Wait.
What? Excuse me?
Wait.
I'm sorry?
My flunky is going to mess you up. life insurance psychic.
So, was I supposed to stop that, or... Or is that shit just broken?
Hail, fellow. My respects to you. You're
Who
I'm
you?
Lancelot. Westminster's usually closed. You got those signatures in a fair world. When you escaped, it's only...
What this?
This land is... I'm Lancelot, head of security here. The fifth column. Of course, we've all the amenities. Just... And speak to Arthur before you go. He has a way...
Stop this madness at once! Is there not a grain of sense between you?
If the old man wants to fight, let him.
By all means, fight. Such is the custom of Dueler's Ditch, but not to the death. Do not spill the blood of your compatriots.
Compatriots? Do compatriots break honest agreements out of spite? Do they lie and cheat? The Baileys are nothing but crooks.
My family followed that ridiculous agreement to the letter.
This matter was resolved.
So I'm looking in the Fallout London Discord server, and I'm seeing nothing about this.
The Round Table decreed half the forest to be preserved. What happened?
God, burned to the ground.
And was this your family's doing, Thomas?
Of course not. The old man's deranged. What good is a charred forest to us? We're carpenters.
The Radstags have fled for the hills. The land is useless to us now. Your half-wit of a father thought we'd sell it to you.
Don't speak about my father. You have no idea.
One of you, John, call this off. No one will think any less of you.
They've gone too far this time, Arthur.
Thomas?
I need to defend my family's honor. I won't take these accusations sitting down.
Very well. Commence.
What?
okay?
Will you not cheer the victor?
He was a young man, John. This feud has gone on too long. I shall send someone to investigate the matter. It will be resolved.
He agreed. Such is our way.
Alright, so if that other dude... I think that other dude won last time. So he died. And I guess there's a flag where if he dies, it makes Camelot hostile to the player? Good God, man. Arthur.
Some will judge me for what has happened here today. They'll claim that because I could have stopped it, I should have. What do you think?
They both agreed to duel and they knew the stakes. They should have the freedom to make that choice.
Yes, I had similar thoughts. Freedom of choice is important to many of my people.
Hey, Kira liked that.
I have to refrain from exercising power whenever possible, even if I want to. I have only the authority my people have given me. They trust in the end, when Westminster falls, a democracy will take its place. Everything I do must be towards that goal. Any unnecessary use of power will break their trust, and trust is keeping this movement together, not strength. Anyway, don't get the wrong idea. Our tourney grounds across the field are oft used for friendly bouts. Speak to Galahad if you're interested. Is there something you wish to discuss?
I have questions about Camelot.
Direct them to Percival.
How's the life of Kira's
Enjoy
sidekick?
bombarding newcomers with the riveting
Well,
tales of
since the
Camelot
right
and
person
Arthur's
won,
story,
apparently
it was
not
already
ending
enshrined in legend.
in this timeline.
Anything else?
I would like to join Camelot.
Good. You could be the missing piece. I'm relieved Lancelot sent you to me. Merlin would have you running the beat test. Our contact in Westminster told us of your story. You are no doubt someone who can perform beyond rank and file duties. I had some things I wanted to ask you if we ever crossed paths, but now isn't the time. There's a more pressing matter at hand. This feud between the Fletchers and the Baileys. It started as bickering, but now there's blood involved. I fear it will escalate further until one of them is driven from the land. This is not what anyone wants. To lose either family is to lose the food on our tables or the tables themselves. Hunters and woodcutters are the basis of any decent civilization. On top of that, if we're ever going to finish Merlin's trebuchet, we need supplies and aid from both families. So, I need a trustworthy outsider to investigate. In short, I need you. Consider it your initiation.
What do you want me to investigate?
Once upon a time, the two families were friendly. They're neighbors. The Baileys even helped the Fletchers build their treehouse. It's an impressive structure, I must say. The conflict stems from a piece of disputed land. The Baileys kept expanding their lumber yard into the Fletchers' hunting grounds. When the Fletchers appealed to the Round Table for judgment, none had a superior claim. So we split the land in half. They both felt robbed, but the matter was resolved. For a time. That was until the fire. A section of the land caught aflame during the night. It was mostly on the Fletcher's side, but the Baileys weren't unscathed. They both accuse each other of starting it. If either claim is truthful, then sanctions would have to be handed out. I need you to get to the truth of the matter, and I want some evidence.
What do you think of this land dispute?
Well, to be entirely truthful, I think it's unnecessary. The Baileys easily could have expanded their yard in a different direction, or made do with what they had. Same for the Fletchers. That land may have been their most bountiful, but they have acres of Camelot territory to hunt in. I suspect pride is mixed up in this somewhere, on both sides.
Who do you think started the fire?
I have no reason to suspect either family. They both accuse each other of the same crime, and I don't wish to inflict bias on your judgment.
Why do you need an outsider to investigate?
I would trust any of my men to carry out the investigation impartially, but they wouldn't. The decision on their land dispute, for example. It was a 50-50 compromise, yet both perceive it as a loss induced by bias. With an outsider carrying out the investigation, they might accept the Round Table's decision.
You said I could be the missing piece. Missing piece of what?
Us. Camelot. Pieces are falling into place, and the gentry are on their way out.
You had some questions for me?
They're not urgent. You can focus on the task at hand.
I'm ready to carry out the investigation.
Good. Start by questioning the leaders, Edward Fletcher and Harold Bailey. Get both sides of the story. Then investigate the scene of the fire. See what you can find. Lancelot ordered patrols to keep an eye on the area and warned everyone to stay clear, so nothing should be tampered with. Once you've brought evidence of the truth, I can bring you into the fold. For now, I'll let Lancelot know you can come and go to the castle as you please. Good luck.
Need me to get you a hobby horse to go with your new hobby?
Nice. You know what, Kira? I would like a hobby horse, actually.
Hey, can I ask you a serious question?
Stupid Fallout 4 dialogue system. Stop walking. Stop walking. Sure, ask away.
Okay. Well, how to begin? This may sound stupid, but do you ever wonder about what more there is out there? What else is going on in the world?
She has her name on her back. I never noticed that before. Yeah, hi Churchill. Is this about aliens again?
No jokes. I'm being serious here.
In case you forgot her name? Yeah, I guess.
What's really happening out in the city? Who's in control? And why? And what can we do? Sometimes I just feel so small. So insignificant. I talk a big talk sometimes, but I'm not really a comic book hero tearing down the evil establishment, am I? I'm just a petty thief, scavenging amongst ruins whilst the city is slowly smothered to death by the people in charge.
Yeah, you're being too hard on yourself.
This is getting awkward.
Yes.
Perhaps. But I need to do more. And maybe I have a chance. Remember that bank vault you found me in? I told you the gold ingots had been switched over. I've not forgotten it. And I've done some scrying around. Those records at the bank I said were deleted. I found signs of the same deletion algorithm elsewhere, but on recent terminals.
Oh.
You know what that means?
The time travelers like to get around?
I'm tentatively ditching my time traveler hypothesis. By my estimation, this can only be the work of a secret cabal, with links to the insides of the machinations of government. Switching the gold wasn't a pure outside job. And whatever group did it seems to have been active for a long time since. Who knows what's happened to the gold now? And if they have that sort of power, what else are they doing in the city? Well, I'm going to find out.
Can I help?
Absolutely. I don't think I could do this without you. I've gotten used to having you by my side. More than that, I've come to rely on you. To appreciate you. I wouldn't be where I am without you. So listen, please. Several of the terminals I've checked had links to a relay point in Camden. The IP records indicate a server there. One that's bound to be chock with secrets. If I can crack in, then we can identify other relay points. That will lead us to the gold, and to whoever is behind all this. I need your help with this. I'm sure we can figure this out together, as a team. I don't know what dangers or obstacles lie ahead, but I know I can count on you.
Camden TV station, alright. You know what? The investigation can wait. Let's do Kira's quest. How am I doing in terms of Radaway? Oh. Kira, you still with me? Yeah, you are. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. We didn't manage to trigger Kira's follower quest in either of the other two endings. And we managed to unlock this one as soon as we joined Camelot. So we must have been like right on the edge for a long time and just never did anything that she liked to push it over. Shit, I thought I was drawing my weapon, but I already had it out. I didn't even see where that guy was. Huh.
I'll teach you to trifle with Kira the Invincible. You've messed with the wrong treasure hunter and her trusty sidekick. Get away from me! Oh, finally some peace.
Churchill found something. Could it be the beef eaters? Is that what he found? Or, you just gonna hang out here? While I murder your squad? Alright, that's cool. I'll just be on my way then. Must not have been too fond of his troops.
Hail, fellow. I have need of your assistance if you'd humor me with your time.
Oh,
I've been tasked by Merlin with collecting some supplies from the local riffraff. Whilst the first lot are quite friendly, the next lot are quite the opposite. So it'd be wise for me to go on. Think you could fetch a sword for me? I'll pay you for your time. Just pop off and collect my weapon for pay. Simple as. Sound fair?
all right. What makes someone friendly and what doesn't?
Well, the first group is known for its diplomacy. In fact, they love talking. Some would say too much. The others would rather threaten me with the pointy end of a stick, thus making them unfriendly. Which is why I need my sword.
Why can't you go and get it?
Sadly, this errand is time sensitive. It's why I need your help. You can go get my sword whilst I'm busy dealing with the chatterboxes.
All right, I'm in.
Good to hear.
Retrieve the sword from the Camelot Armory.
Ever vigilant.
This is unlocked elsewhere. Okay, well, sorry dude, you're just gonna have to wait on your sword. That shit be unlocked elsewhere.
Hail again, fellow. Do you come blessed with my sword?
I didn't manage to get it yet, no.
Damn, no worries. I'm still finishing up here. Let me know when you have it.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's the poopy water again. You know what? Fuck it. I've done 2 endings. I officially declare fast travel allowed. I'm done dealing with the poopy water. I did the entire main quest and an additional ending without fast traveling. I think I've earned it at this point.
This place is so fresh, the toilet seat is still warm.
Mind the gap and all that.
Hey, I'm standing here, mate. Bit of respect, yeah?
Eat a dick.
All over you, am I?
Angel spies. I've been hanging out with Kira too much. Birds aren't real.
Can't believe we got another meeting tonight. It's interminable with this shit. where I traced the comm signal to. I'm sure it's a relay of some sort. Let's look around for a server or some comms equipment. I might have some spare pins if you need them.
I'm good. Thank you, though. Check to see if she has dialogue.
How can I help?
Your thoughts? Nope. Your thoughts? Your thoughts? No thoughts. Head empty. Alright. What are your thoughts on our relationship?
You've really impressed me. You make a great sidekick. And you're a good friend, too.
That's all for now.
Oh, fine. This looks promising. Let me check out this terminal.
Go ahead. Check out the terminal.
Time to crack in. 2 letters. 4 letters. Got it. Huh. Lots of encrypted messages. Let's see. Does this decryption algo work? Yes, it matches up exactly with the bank records. Amazing. Here we go. Lots of messages, receipts, transactions going back decades. Huge transactions.
What sorts of things?
Computer chips, data storage, lab components, glassware, solvents. But the scale is insane. 200 10-foot glass tubes. Crazy.
Any mention of the gold?
All the values are listed in troy ounces. That's an old measurement for gold barred. It looks like the gold was distributed up and down the country to pay for all sorts of things.
Any clues on who's doing this? It's Angel,
all
isn't
signed
it?
off by someone called G. Who could that refer to?
Okay.
But surely
Not
they're
Angel.
not working alone.
What next?
Let's hunt about here for more clues. Maybe we can find this G person and squeeze more info out of them.
Oh, Lady G.
What do we have here? Is there a little mouse crawling through my den?
Hey! So, you run this place? You must be the G from the messages.
That is Lady G to you, little girl. You hacked into my messages. I'm rather impressed. But what on earth would possess you to come after me?
Don't act like you don't know, vile villain! I seek for the gold that was stolen from the Bank of England. And I know you had a part in it.
Oh my, what an interesting little plaything you are. It is true that I have provided procurement services for a particularly esteemed client. I may even have taken a little cut of the gold myself. Such a lustrous metal.
I knew it! Who are you working for? Tell me where you've hidden the gold!
Do calm down, dear. I know. Let us have a little game. I shall give you a clue. I am a testament to the past, encasing treasures behind glass. I care not for man's deeds, for the world is my creed, and a dip stands at my head, Locus. Solve the riddle and seek for the Scarlet Chariot. Perhaps we shall speak again. But first, a little punishment for snooping on my privates. Ta-ta for now.
Identify yourself. After hostile target identified.
Oh, Jesus! How are you over here already? Stop! Stop!
You will be exterminated.
Give it down.
Haha, I understood that reference.
I'm glad that's over. Yeah, that's done with. But did you hear? That Lady Jeepers. She's definitely part of it. We have to catch her.
But where do we go?
We just have to solve the riddle. What did she say again? I am a testament to the past, encasing treasures behind glass.
A museum.
I care not for man's deeds, for the world is my creed, and a dip stands at my head, Locus. Not very hard, is it?
Is it not?
Come on. Testament to the past obviously means a
Yeah.
museum. Not for man, but for the world means nature-based. The Dippy reference is just icing on the cake. It's the Natural History Museum. No idea what the Scarlet Chariot is, but if we break in and explore, I'm sure we can find out.
Yeah, the dip part was the only
Let's
part
go.
that I wasn't sure about. I don't know what a dippy is. Maybe that's a British thing.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
Alright, we still got Churchill. Is Kira still here? Yep, yes she is. Alright. See, I'm getting stuff fading in, but I've got all this stuff maxed out. I need LODs, I think. I need to look into LOD gen for Fallout 4.
Maybe I'll visit outside the walls sometime. See how the other half will do. Go up the steps. It's half a T-Rex. You see that shit go flipping?
Oh my god, are you kidding me, dude? He'll be fine. Hey, you! Oh god, I was gonna do a bit, but there went his bottom jaw. Hey, Kira, catch! You didn't catch. I am disappointed.
Come, comrade. Skate or die. Nice. A unique crowbar said to be wielded by the one who causes the delay of all things. Why is it in a gorilla's teeth? Wait, tailcoat. Fuck yeah, except there goes all my armor.
Kira.
Not for me.
Well, fine. Fuck you then.
I'm sure we'll find a use for that sometime.
It has a
Hey, look,
use.
a red car. Get it?
You have a fondness for red cars?
The Scarlet Chariot, idiot. We found it! But, I'm not sure what significance it has. It seems pretty bare. Maybe there's a trick or something? Go check out the other side, will you?
Eh.
I just found a pressure plate. I wonder what happens if... oops.
How very amusing. My darling little mouse has gotten herself caught in my trap.
Lady G! Curse you and your fiendish tricks! We will stop you. I swear it!
What a gas you are, dear. But you say we?
It's worth a shot.
Lady G! Curse you and your fiendish tricks! We will stop you. I swear it!
What a gas you are, dear. But you say we? Oh. You have a pet with you. Hang about. What do we have here? You. Who are you?
Just an innocent sidekick.
My. Look at you. You don't know, do you? Do you remember a certain vat, perchance? I had heard about a little slippage incident, but I wasn't quite sure to believe that one of your kind was really on the loose. My client is normally so careful. And you, girl? Do you even realize who you're traveling with? Did you fish them out of the vat yourself?
Huh? A vat? But you can't mean...
Look at that confused face. You haven't the foggiest. This does make things interesting. My client will be most gracious for this little catch. But then, could I find a bigger buyer elsewhere? Would be a risk. Outside the city, perhaps. I shall have to think on this.
Saw some amazing Halloween decorations at Home Depot when you went over to get the fly traps. Nice. Your client?
Don't you worry your little head about such trivialities, darling. Sit tight on that precious bottom of yours until Lady G sorts matters out. Now, I have business to attend to. Be seeing you.
I'll get you, Lady G.
Be seeing you, huh?
You wait and see. And my sidekick's not for sale neither. Curses. I can't believe I fell for such a simple trick. We need to find a way out.
Preferably before I get sold by that mad lady.
Worry not. I've broken into lots of places before. Breaking out is just as easy, right? I just need something a little explosive. Huh. This car is ancient. Let's see. Is that a lead-acid battery? If I could get this hot enough, I just need a metal oxide. But this thing's fiberglass. Hey, companion! You got anything rusty around you?
Those are pretty sick. The skeleton with a wreath on its head is a little on the tacky side, but... What did she ask me?
Oh yeah, that looks perfect. Toss the grill rack over. A shot, companion.
Neat.
Right. I can scrape this off, mix in some metal shavings, ignite a little oil, and it should take cover. The fridge.
The fridge, is that an Indiana Jones reference?
We have a photofoil. Lady G must still be in the building somewhere. Let's catch her.
Like the other skeleton and the Reaper, they're super expensive though. I liked the Plague Doctor.
Watch the Geiger.
That one's really cool too. I think it was like $276. Oh. Never mind. That's Canadian dollars. So it's like $20 American. That's not too bad.
Villain! I escaped the jaws of death to face you once more. Now tell me where the gold is.
My. What a persistent little mouse. This is fun, I must say. Let us continue our game then. Another clue. I am at the root of Eris's discord. The forbidden...
Buried beneath an apple tree.
What? How did you...
Eris's golden apple. That's easy. There's an apple tree in one of the halls here, isn't there? The gold must be buried there.
You're not meant to get it that quickly. Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm Kira. A bitch.
My face broke. Let me reload.
I'm Kira, bitch. And don't you forget it.
Impudent wench. I suppose I have to dispose of you now, since I can't let you get your filthy hands on my treasure. And on the matter of names, have you thought about why they call me Lady G?
Because you're a ghoul?
Correct, dear. But there's a little something more. For you see, I also glow.
Ah, stop them! Shoot them! Kill them! Fucking dead! Yeah.
Fuck.
Another fool who underestimated the might of Kira the treasure hunter. No, come on. There's a botany section around here somewhere. We just need to find the apple tree.
Well, if there's an apple tree, I would guess it's on ground level. Gotta get your ass to bed. Driving up to Ottawa tomorrow. All right, Coobs. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Let me get you boop. Drive safe. Advanced. That requires a key. Surprise party for your sister's 40th. That'll be fun. You know, theoretically. I suppose that would depend on your relationship with your family members, but since you're going, I'm gonna assume it's alright.
The harder the lock, the greater the reward. Well, sometimes.
Alright, think I've exhausted my door options here. Mom is picking up one of your sister's high school friends and coming here. Taking your car the rest of the way. How far is, where'd you say this place is? Ottawa? I don't know. Sounds fake. What kind of place is called Ottawa? Ottawa isn't a place, it's a guitar pedal for lazy people.
The apple tree. Quick, dig around the soil.
The apple tree? Hey, we did it. Ooh.
We did it. We found the gold. Well, what's left of it, I guess. It seems like Lady D's client has spent the rest.
Angel.
I told you we could do more in this city. We've taken down a real evil conspiracy and revealed more details of what secret forces are at work. And on top of that, I found out something special about you.
I can toss a grill rack real good?
No, dummy. I mean your whole VAT backstory. Lady G confirmed it's true. You know what that means?
I'm a freak. You're going to sell me now?
Not now. But maybe if things get desperate. But more importantly, It means I have a bona fide mysterious sidekick. How cool is that?
It's pretty fucking cool,
I'll
Kira.
be the envy of the whole Treasure Hunters Club. Which, yes, is still just me. I guess I can make you an honorary member? We did just find a bunch of gold together. What do you say, companion? Let's go hunt some more treasure.
Yeah. Be coming back Sunday. Have a good weekend. You too, Coobs. Drive safe. Enjoy. Let me see this new gun. Scaramanga. Ooh, that might be better than the instigating crude revolver. Let me try this bad boy out. Versus I don't know about that. I think my crude revolver is better. But still, it's a neat little pistol. It's every time I reload a save. Alright, let's see. Save. Boom. Goodbye. Download. Where's Fallout London? There we go. Open mod organizer. Rusty face fix. Sorting my load order. All right, let's see if that solves the problem. Alright, now we reload. Two more times. Seems to be working. I guess we'll see if it happens again.
Check every orifice.
You behave. Listen. We just had a little adventure. And we bonded. But I know for a fact this game has no romance options. So don't you be bringing up orifices to me, alright? Hello, Mary.
Need something?
Oh, you're Edward. Wait, why did that say Mary? I've been sent by the Round Table to investigate the forest fire.
It's about time. There's been too much confusion around this fire. It must be stamped out.
Who started the fire?
Harold Bailey himself, I suspect. Or maybe his father. I doubt he would have gotten any of his boys to do it.
How do you know it was the Baileys?
Who else would do it? If you have any evidence to the contrary, then fair enough. I'll put a sock in it. But I don't know anyone else with a motive.
Maybe it was an act of nature. What are your thoughts on the Baileys?
Well, I'm certainly not shy about making their involvement in the fire known. I think they're good people at heart. They're just stubborn. They know that land is ours. We moved into the area and claimed it weeks before they even arrived. And they think just because they helped build this place that we owed them. They received banquets of food in return. More than fair. This was the early days of Camelot, nearly 8 years ago. They could have starved without our generosity.
What were you doing the night of the fire?
I was preparing dinner for my family. I do terrific venison stew. Here, have a can.
This motherfucker's trying to bribe me. I have no further questions.
Very well.
Why did John Fletcher challenge Thomas Bailey to a duel?
I'm not sure. I'll be honest, what my brother did was regrettable. John and the boy weren't part of this feud, or at least they shouldn't have been. Being knights of Camelot, they live, or lived, at the castle. Seems they had a feud of their own after the fire, a microcosm of conflict. It's unfortunate it escalated. I almost lost my Mary last year, to illness. I can't imagine the pain Harold must be going through. Whatever he did, no one deserves that.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Edward Fletcher, hunter by trade. Me and my family packed up shop and came to Albion 7 years ago, from Brumley. Back there, we had to fend for ourselves. But here, we're protected. We can hunt in peace. It's a good living, and we're good at it. Me and my brother come from a long line of huntsmen. Our father, grandfather, and great-grandfather all stalked the wastes. And I hope my descendants will do the same. Mary, my oldest, continues the tradition. Sarah, my youngest, can't stand it. Says it's cruel. Each to their own, I guess.
What have you got for sale?
Let's see. We might still have some surplus in storage.
You're gonna have the knuckles. Yeah, you can have that. $211 damn. Never mind, I think I might hold on to that. So you can have that and that and that and that. And now, what have you? Nothing. Nothing I want, at least. That's fine.
I'm sure we'll find a use for that sometime.
Hey.
I've been sent by the Round Table to investigate the forest fire.
Those Baileys couldn't stand to leave a nice woods be. They had to chop it all down for the sake of materialistic things like chairs. They didn't get their way, so they burnt it down.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Sarah. The rest of my family are hunters, but I know better. The animals feel pain just as we do. They act like I'm some kind of revolutionary.
Goodbye.
Later.
Why didn't God give Radstags 2 bodies instead of 2 heads? That's the bit we don't eat.
Good question. Good point. I have some questions.
For sure. Go for it.
I've been sent by the Round Table to investigate the forest fire.
I bet it was the Baileys. They most likely discovered fire for the first time in their lineage and got carried away.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Mary, Camelot's greatest huntress. I've perfected the art. My cousin Damien's pretty good, I don't doubt it. But I'm the best there is.
Goodbye.
Don't be a stranger.
What's up?
I've been sent by the Round Table to investigate the forest fire.
I see. Be careful out there. The Baileys are loose cannons.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm a seamstress. Have been all my life. I make gambesons and the like for the Camelot army.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Sarah, Edward, Mary. Damien, you're the one I haven't spoken with.
How'd you do?
I've been sent by the Blia.
Then what are you doing here? It's the Baileys you should be questioning.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Damien. I'm a hunter by trade. My dad and my uncle taught me everything I know. I also help my mum out with her work while Dad's busy with his nightly duties.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
They seem friendly enough.
My leg! Can I help you?
Why are you limping around like that?
We had an accident, that's all. A tree fell on me. Hazard of the trade.
I've been sent by the Round Table to investigate the forest fire.
Yeah? Good. Not sure who done it myself. All I know is that my brother shouldn't have died over some poxy forest.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Are you? You Round Table lot could have stopped it. But you didn't. You just stood and watched it happen.
I'm not Round Table. Tell me about yourself.
I'm Ryan Bailey. Not much to say, really. I don't get up to much. I work hard, and I keep my head down.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Alright. Just looked into it. Apparently the mod doesn't affect NPCs by default. So let me go ahead and fix that real quick. Alright, F4SC plugins, INI, facegen underscore NPCs equals 1. Streaming mode is 1. Fresh equipment. All right. Hopefully that doesn't turn my game into a crash fest. Alright, apparently Churchill found something. What'd you find, boy? You found Harold Bailey.
Hello there.
Hello there. I'm sorry for your loss.
I didn't lose my son. He was taken from me. That whoreson John Fletcher murdered him. He can call it a duel all he wants. Fletcher knew my son wouldn't refuse. Thomas would have done anything to defend our family.
Worst of all, Fletcher knew he'd win. He's a trained killer since birth.
He didn't win the first time.
It was murder. Murder hiding behind the notion of honor. John Fletcher is a bitter old man to rob my son of the rest of his life. Someone with a good sword hand should give him what for.
I should try myself. I want to tear his guts out with my bare hands. But all I can do is swing this axe. And my sons already lost their brother.
I've been sent by the Round Table to investigate the forest fire.
Good. The truth about this fire will prove our innocence.
Who started the fire?
The Fletchers. I don't have any evidence, but I know it was them. That may not be good enough for the Round Table, but it's good enough for me. They're criminals.
What are your thoughts on the Fletchers?
They were nice enough at first. We even helped build that treehouse of theirs, but they quickly revealed their true colors.
That land is rightfully ours. It's on our side of the walkway. Stopping our field at some arbitrary line is ridiculous.
They have the entire woods to hunt in. Do you know how much additional manpower it takes to haul wood long distance? I used to think they were just stubborn. Now I know it's something more malicious. After what they did to my son, I'll never forgive them.
What were you doing the night of the fire?
Listening to the radio. I always tune into Nigel's show in the evenings. I'd almost drifted off in my chair when the smoke got me up. I thought the whole forest was gonna burn down. We managed to stop the spread with the water from the pond.
Edward Fletcher accuses your family of starting the fire.
Of course he does. Look, I know this fire doesn't look good for us. It mostly being their land. But I promise you, it wasn't us. The Fletchers are conniving. They know if we ever did something like that, we'd face sanctions. Most likely, they'd get their half of the land back.
I have no further questions.
No worries.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Harold Bailey. We were a family of merchants before we came to Albion. We wanted to settle down here, so we picked up a trade. At first, we were just woodcutters, but soon enough we started building our own furniture, and then other people's furniture, and then houses and everything in between. We finally feel like we belong somewhere. I hope the rest of London will see what's happening here and accept Camelot as the way forward.
What you got for sale?
Wood, tools, and other bits. Furniture is made to order, though.
Yeah, you got aid. Give me that. Give me them stim packs. And give me a Radaway too. Ah, shit. Now you can have the toy alien too. Yeah, all right.
Junk. Junk. Lovely junk.
Let's see these silk gloves. Yeah, I like the fingerless ones more. How we doing on stim packs? 27. Nice. They'll be gone before you know it. Alright, there's Ryan Bailey. Are there any other Baileys about? Susan Bailey. Hello.
Greetings.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. That means a lot. Most people want to forget what happened, like it's an inconvenience.
I've been sent by the Round Table to investigate the forest fire.
The Round Table sure took their time to send someone, but that's not a slight on you, dear.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Susan. I grew up in a small tribe outside of London. I met Frank when he was a wandering trader. He came through the town with his father. I decided to go with him and never looked back. We eventually settled down here to raise our family properly. The road is no place for children.
Goodbye.
Bye.
All right. Let's take a look at the scene of the crime. The Radstags won't be back anytime soon.
You know that birds aren't real, right? They're high-tech drones, spying on us for extraterrestrial forces.
I'm gonna try unequipping the torch. Oh, there was something in here. Where the hell did it go? Am I losing my mind? I might be losing my mind. This is where the fire spread over to the Bailey's land. A piece of radstag antler could have broken off during the commotion of the fire. This must be where the fire started, nothing to indicate how it happened. Fucking Churchill. Keeps tricking me, making me think there's clues. There's still a quest marker here, so I'm obviously missing something. Wait.
Look out for any interesting old buildings to raid.
In a forest? Partially shattered lantern. Could this be the cause of the fire? Oh, for fuck's sake. How would I ever find this? John Fletcher, I have a cunning plan to get one over on the Baileys. At night, start a fire in the forest. They can't expand their lumberyard then. Your brother, Edward Fletcher. Check the letter's authenticity. I think I had better do so. Dried blood. Someone or something was injured out here. Follow the blood trail. Does the blood trail lead to the shed? How was I supposed to see that shit? I'm colorblind, man. That just looked like some shit on the ground. Fuck it.
Need something?
I found this letter addressed to your brother from yourself. Care to comment on it?
What? Let me see that. Well, this certainly isn't my handwriting. Looks like it were written by a child. And why would I address my brother by his full name? And most importantly of all, why would I have him burn down my own land? To get one over on them? That's ridiculous. Us Fletchers don't act in pettiness. Tricked by the Baileys, no doubt. I trust you to see the truth of this letter and dismiss it in your inquiries.
Goodbye.
Later.
No, fuck off, Churchill. The trail of blood ends here with what looks to be a medical kit. It must have been a person that was injured. Oh. You.
Can I help you?
Tell me the truth, Ryan. Why are you limping around like that?
He had an accident, that's all. A tree fell on me. Hazard of the trade.
That wound looks to be inflicted by something sharp. Not something as blunt as a tree.
Oh shit. It's not what it looks like. At least, it didn't happen the way you think. Please, just let me explain. It was an accident. Me and Timmy were sneaking off to the tavern that night. We wanted to surprise Thomas. One of those bleeding radstags came out of nowhere and rammed right into my leg. I didn't even notice I dropped the lantern. We ran off, and Timothy went to get me some bandages. By the time he came back, the fire started.
Did anyone else in your family know about this?
No. I think my mum suspects, but she doesn't know. My dad wouldn't believe it even if he saw it.
Why did Timmy try to frame someone else?
I don't know. I told him not to. We knew this fire would be bad for the family, me especially. I guess he wanted to protect me. Probably afraid of losing another brother.
That'll be all. Your confession will be used as evidence.
Please, tell Arthur the whole truth. Make him understand.
I will tell him the facts. What are you aiming at? What are you pissed off about?
How goes the investigation?
I know who started the fire.
Go on.
Wait.
Good. You...
Okay, this is the Fletchers, so it was the Baileys.
How goes the investigation?
Sorry, I forgot their names.
Go on.
It was the Baileys.
As I unfortunately suspected. The evidence?
It was Ryan and Timothy Bailey. Ryan confessed, but it was just an accident. No one else knows it was them.
I was so sure this was about the land. I didn't think Harold and Edward could both be wrong. What exactly happened?
It was a total accident. They had an unlucky break with a radstag, which caused some dropped equipment to ignite the entire place.
Those poor boys. The guilt they must be feeling over their brother. Terrible. I'll have a talk with them. Consider the matter dealt with. I know Edward Fletcher. He's not one to demand sanctions over the mistakes of two boys. And Harold? Well, I'll talk with him too. I asked for the truth and you gave it to me. Now I must act on it. I shall be glad to settle this dispute amicably. Thank you. You've done well, and proven yourself worthy of Camelot. From this day forth, this land is your land. You shall defend it as your own. I bestow upon you the rank of Sergeant. May you serve it well. Now, I had questions if we ever cross paths. Questions about our new head of the civil service, Smythe. Guinevere, our agent in Westminster, has been looking into them for years, but they remain elusive. Who are they?
She's the leader of an underground organization known as Angel. She controls the gentry from behind the scenes, using an army of clone soldiers and scientists.
I see. That's some alarming intel. How did you come by it?
I woke up in one of the Angel labs with no memory of who I was. When I escaped, I followed their trail.
Roth, I imagine that trail led you to Westminster. But who let you in? Few have the privilege to come and go.
I think it was Smythe who put me on the list. They said something about meeting in Westminster face to face.
Curious. I assume that meeting never happened, judging by your prompt incarceration. After you escaped, Tristan and Iseult met you at the tournament. It seems you were more than just an observer. They said you were there to prevent an assassination. Why exactly?
A man known as Mr. X told me...
I'm getting the feeling that you're not taking this seriously.
A man known as Mr. X told me Smythe would be there. He claimed to be an Angel dissident. It was his idea to blow it up.
But you turned him down. Honorable, considering what Smythe did to you. A shame you couldn't prevent it. That tragedy gave them more power. I'd wager Mr. X was more fond of Smythe than he let on. But that's in the past. No point dwelling on it. I expect this Smythe character will take a role in things to come. We must be ready to face all the gentry can throw at us. They're with Smythe now. That gets me onto your next assignment. I want to strike a blow against the Tommies, but I don't want to take military action. At least not yet. Percival is looking into something that you can help with. Speak to him. Good luck, Sergeant.
More ammo! Alright, retrieve the sword. Ugh. Every breath you take.
Come see what I've got.
Goodbye. Wait, why do I need to steal it?
Ever vigilant. Be more careful, there's a war on. Watch it.
Gosh, that just fell right into your pocket. How bizarre.
Right? So weird. I mean, clearly it wants to be there, so it should probably stay there. Hello.
Ah, there you are. Arthur told me of your arrival. I'd stand up to greet you, but I'm too busy with my work, as you can see. I am Percival, head of communications at Camelot. This is my personal office. Quite beautiful, no?
Where'd you get all these machines?
What you see here is the result of hard work, perseverance, and my genius idea of stealing the BBM storage key after I quit my job. Now, whatever happens, we have got their bloody equipment and they have not.
What's there to communicate?
Words of encouragement, valiant speeches straight from Arthur's mouth, and near constant reminders of what the gentry has taken from us. Or, as the layman calls it, propaganda.
Arthur said you needed my help?
Help? Yes. Any assistance is much appreciated. You see, one of my duties is to keep in contact with all of the fractured factions in this great nation of ours. Partly to offer assistance, and partly to stop them from getting any bright ideas about assisting the other side. I've been in conversation with a strange tribe based in Brickton, and they are not happy with how these devious Tommies have been treating them. I, for one, can't stand to see oppression, especially when the oppressed have agreed to oust the Tommies in favor of Camelot protection.
Have they offered any kind of payment?
We stand to gain much more than mere tickets from this exchange. If we can show the people that Camelot stands for democracy and freedom, then it's only a matter of time before others follow in this tribe's footsteps. And if we can do it while kicking the Tommies in their righteous fannies, well, that's a win-win, isn't it?
I didn't peg you for a bleeding heart, Percival.
My heart bleeds for all those who live under tyranny. Especially those who can develop into key strategic alliances.
What's so strange about this tribe?
They don't like anything made after 1922, for one. They believe the Great War was a sign from the spirits that we should all return to living in huts. I believe any man, woman or child should be free to live life as they desire, even if that means wiping their asses with sticks and stones.
Is this the guy who did the opening narration? He sounds like him. I don't know, maybe I'm off. Why don't they like the Tommies?
As expected of the gentry's foot soldiers, the Tommies see the tribe's quirky and strange beliefs as signs of savagery. Take their town's name, for example. Instead of referring to it as Brickton, the way the tribes have taken to calling it, the Tommies insist on referring to it as Brixton. They believe the Tommies are there to civilize them. I believe this is our chance to show the Tommies what civilization truly means.
So you want me to help push the Tommies away?
I can see now why you caught Arthur's keen eye. I want you to go to Brickton and find Roach, the tribe's leader. He is a strange man, but you must treat him with utmost respect. He has a plan on how to push the Tommies away. Help him return to me, and then perhaps you'll find yourself within Camelot's highest ranks. What you see here now.
Why?
If we can show the people that Camelot stands for democracy and free, and if we can do it well.
Okay. What did the Tommies do this time?
As expected of the gentry, take their town's name for it.
Okay.
They believe that They don't like anything made.
All right, this is all repeats. Wish me luck.
Good luck, servant of Camelot.
Well, Kira?
Patience is key.
Shall we away?
How can I help?
Your thoughts?
All right then.
That's all for now. All right, apparently she has no thoughts. I've heard all her thoughts. Or she's broken. Either way, whatevs. God's sake. All right.
Check every orifice.
What did I tell you about talking about orifices? Don't threaten me with a good time. Fucking hell, dude. Son of a whore. Are we going? Stop talking so I can see my health. Oh my god, am I actually stuck? I'm actually stuck. I'm fucking stuck. Why do I keep going into... Oh my god.
Shut it down.
You see that, follower? That's how it's done. Oh, great. More goons to deal with. Well, that settles that.
Yeah. Nuka-Cola. Nom. Shotgun shells, fusion cells. What the hell did that say? Where the hell did the corpse go? Oh. Alsatian? I have no idea what that is.
Let's resume our skirmish, shall we? Not even Arthur could pull a sword out of that thick head of yours.
Hey, come back. I have your sword.
Hail again, fellow. Do you come blessed with my sword?
I have it right here.
Just in time, too. I was worried I'd have to face the next group with just my sharp wit. Great job. Here's a small reward for you. What's your business?
Oh, are we just done? Alright, you have fun with that. Oh, wait. He's schmoovin'. Want to see if he actually goes anywhere and does anything. Bro, I gave you a sword. You gonna use it?
You'll pay for that. You're done for. For Camelot. Advance!
Just die already!
Merely a flesh wound.
Bro, I brought you a sword and you're still throwing hands? I brought you a big fucking sword too. I feel so unappreciated. God's sake. I'm not hungry, thanks. Alright, so anyway. Let's switch back to the 32. I want to take this thing for a spin. See how it does in practice, because that damage number is redonkulous. wait. Right. I'm fast traveling now. Almost forgotten.
I see strange storm clouds. In the
I humbly
horizon.
welcome you back to the land of
Be
Brigton.
careful.
I had a feeling our fates would align once again. Mother Earth told me so. But I do wish our paths crossed once more under a kinder moon. For this one is littered with cunning and secrecy. Now, me and my fellow tribesmen have come up with 3 simple tasks that'll agitate the Tommies and push them out of our land without the need for violence. First, you shall poison their ration supplies with these laxatives.
Okay.
Then, you shall destroy the generator that's powering their turrets. And finally, you'll spread rumors about the man leading this battalion, the dreadful Lieutenant Doyle. Fulfill these 3 tasks, and soon Camelot will have an ally in Brigton.
About your
Great
tasks.
work begun.
Not yet. Give me more time.
Take all the time you need. Remember, even the canyon takes its time.
Why is your tribe allying with Camelot?
We are not invested in Arthur's dream of a united London, writhing under his benevolent thumb. We simply wish to be left alone. And unfortunately, the only one willing to grant us that wish was Arthur. Fear makes companions of us all.
Time for me to go.
Watch your step.
You alright, Kira? Shit.
What can I do for you? I know you're watching me! I like to say that
Oh,
sometimes.
hey.
Just to
Her thoughts are working again.
9 years I've been in
how I
London.
wish we could
I
stay
still
like
always
this
find new
forever.
places to explore.
That's all for now.
Alright then.
Alright, let the prankin' commence. What in the fuck? Do I not have laxatives?
Private Kerr, sir! Oh, sorry. Thought you were Lieutenant Doyle for a moment. How can I help you?
I have a secret to tell you about Lieutenant Doyle.
Really? What is it?
You soldiers have to eat rations? Well, he eats bangers and mash every night.
No way. We haven't had good food in so long. That can't possibly be true. Then again, he never complains about the food. And he's always got people heading into his quarters with boxes. Thank you for sharing, but I need to tell my mates about this. I wish I could meet the Queen.
Met her. You're not missing much. Oh, you fuck. Come on.
What goodies are inside?
The best goodie of them all. Possible quest progression.
All the country's secrets are here, waiting to be uncovered.
Oh, never mind. There's nothing in here.
You got business here?
Yep. This generator is powering the turrets. There's a locked control panel. The off switch must be behind there. The key is probably somewhere nearby. Thank you. That narrows it down so much.
We won't go quietly. You can count on that.
Britannia, Britannia rule the waves. Britons never, never, never shall be slaves.
Right, done. Now, if I was a laxative, where would I be? From their medical facility.
God save the Queen.
That's Brickton.
Mind the gap and all that.
This is the medical facility. Now, this isn't a medical facility, this is just barracks.
You'd have to be insane to take on the dummies.
God save our gracious Queen, long live our noble Queen.
This is the medical facility. Wonder glue, glass pitcher, bone cutter. Battered clipboard, expired syringe, bone saw, surgical tray, Morphex. Laxatives. Hope y'all enjoy your shits.
trembles at your mighty footsteps.
I did the thing. About your tasks.
Begun?
I've accomplished all 3
I've
tasks.
seen the fruits of your labor. Tommy is whispering rumors in between hurried trips to the loo and feeble attempts to fix their machines. For our next step, we're going after Major Sneed, a man who craves the city's crippling comforts, which is my way of saying that whenever he's here, he's always on the edge of giving up. Soon he'll be arriving in Brickton for his annual checkup, an affair he dreads with every passing winter. Through your handiwork, we're going to give him the little push he needs.
Oh?
First, you will spread anti-Sneed graffiti around his beloved outpost. Then, you will set fire to a pile of precious cow manure and create a foul smell over Brickton. And, finally, you will spread rumors about our dear Major.
All right.
Farewell. Good luck. Tread lightly.
Is this really what it comes to? Fighting with bloatflies over a mound of cow shit? Oh well, you know what to do.
Even the Earth is tortured by the greedy bastards in charge.
I love how even the developers are like, yeah, this is fucking stupid. What's up, Fishy? Take your shout out and enjoy it.
I wish I could meet the Queen.
No, you don't. She's a fucking ghoul. We'll need some spray paint. Empty paint can. Vacuum tube.
We won't go quietly. You can count on that.
I'm sure we'll find a use for that sometime.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Spray paint. Yeah. Down with Sneed. Hello again.
You're back. I told all of my mates at the barracks about you. We knew there was something strange about Doyle.
Well, wait till you fucking hear about Sneed.
Well, go on then. Tell me.
Sneed told me this was the most spineless battalion in all of London.
Spineless. We're out here dealing with Gehennas while he sits behind a desk. Can he be more out of touch? Thank you for telling me the truth. Now it's my turn to go and share it.
I like you, Kerr. You're alright. Helping me spread my awful rumors not once but twice. The hero we deserve. And she does it with a wicked smile on her face. Or maybe it's just a normal smile and the scar makes her look wicked, but still, the effect is there.
How I wish we could stay like this forever.
Hiya.
The earth trembles at your mighty footsteps.
About your
There
tasks.
goes your labours.
I've done it.
Yes, the fruits of your labour fill the air. Be it the sweet scent of manure, or even the sweeter sound of Sneedly insults. Laura, what's wrong?
It's Sneed. He's arrived at the gate and he's most unhappy.
Is that so? Wayfarer, go with Laura. See what you can learn and what we can use.
Witness Sneed's arrival.
Disappointment. That's what you are.
Is this the rusty face bug, or is that what she's supposed to look like?
You'd have to be insane to take on the dummies.
Okay, she just looks like that.
Yes, sir. My apologies, sir.
I assigned you here to civilize these savages and to teach them the ways of our society. And what do I find? One of you geniuses mixed in laxatives with your rations, and now the toilets are filled to the brim with dung.
God save our gracious queen.
Your
Long
generators
live
have
our
been
noble
sabotaged.
queen.
Shut your ass.
And now the entire outpost is without electricity.
Did I do that?
Disrespectful soldiers whispering nasty words about your great Lieutenant Doyle. Some ruffian has plastered uncivil words about me upon the outpost's
Mind the
walls.
gap and all that.
Soldiers have been asking me about baseless rumors, the origin of which puzzles and annoys me. The entire outpost smells like cow shite no matter where you bloody are. And if that wasn't enough, now my precious wagon, filled with all of my necessities, is stuck on the path to this godforsaken place. That is why all of you are now on cleanup duty, and if I hear one word about it, I swear I'll send this entire outpost to the pits. Dismissed.
Sir. Yes, sir. You heard your superior officer. Move it, move it, move it!
You should tell Roach about this. I'll keep watch.
Hey, Roach. Your plan worked. Something I love about this mod is how there are characters who are just ghouls. And like no attention is called to it.
Storm clouds on the horizon. Be careful.
Like, oh yeah, that's just a normal thing. Like ghouls are just a thing that happens.
I've seen this wagon seen before. Its mythical wagon is filled to the brim with trinkets and gadgetry and the sort of oddities this is a golden opportunity indeed need to survive. Now, if Sneed were to find out that all of his extravagances were stolen, he might shut down the outpost for good. Wayfarer, how would you like to play Robin Hood? Because I need you to perform a little highway robbery.
Just the average day in Britain, yeah.
And this hat, it identifies you as the Brickton Shadow, a notorious yet fictional highwayman, certain to strike fear into Sneed's heart. I'll leave the rest up to you.
Who is the Brixton Shadow?
Oh, sorry, what did you say? I'm a trifle deaf.
Oh, okay, sorry. Who is the Brickton Shadow?
Only the canyon's fiercest sentry, defender of her blessed land, a modern-day legend devised by yours truly.
See you later.
Go forth, Shadow.
Oh, how I wish we could stay like this forever.
Yeah. This is a fucking stupid hat. It's perfect. Of course, I don't know what kind of hat I expected to get from a man whose headwear is gas mask, or I can't believe it's not Dovahkiin. Don't you invisible wall me, Fallout London developers? I will eat your souls. Fucking tosspots. That's a thing that's insulting to them, right?
Now look alive, Goose. We can't have anyone rifling through the Major's belongings.
State
This
your
area
business
is
or
off limits
prepare
to
to
face
face
the cold steel of justice.
Step aside, gentlemen, for I am the Brickton Shadow.
The what?
Kira idolizes me. The dashing rogue, of course. And now your wagon belongs to me.
You are a loony. Goose, let's put this dunce out of their misery. Open fire.
Victory is ours. Hey.
Kira idolizes me. Hello.
be serious for a sec? I told you I had an apology to make.
You did? The great Kira deigns to make an apology.
Never mind. Some other time, perhaps.
I fucked it up.
Can we be serious for a sec? I told you I had an apology.
What's this about?
It's about your past. What you told me about waking up in a vat. I always thought it was some sort of joke. Maybe even a ruse to trick me. I never took you seriously. For so long, I've been holding back. Holding suspicions. But then that lady at the museum said that's exactly what happened. And I realized you've been honest with me this whole time.
It's okay, she still idolizes me.
I'm sorry. I never believed you before. You've been so open with me and so accepting of me. And here I was, never truly trusting you.
It's okay. I understand.
Always so gracious.
That's me.
It's just, you know, you mean a lot to me. Everyone else in this broken city is out for themselves. Every time I've trusted someone, I've gotten hurt. And hurt badly. After a while, I think I became broken myself. I lost sight of what it was to be me. I hide behind these grand visions and big ideals, whilst in truth, deep, just scared of being honest with anyone. But being with you, no, I can be myself, without reservation, without judgment. And I've learned that together, we really can make a difference in the world.
Together? What happened to me being your sidekick?
Well, maybe we can take turns being sidekick. What do you say?
Oh. I know what's gonna happen, because they claim there's no romance options, but surely there's more to us than that, Kira.
What? I mean, surely you jest, companion. Kira the treasure hunter has no time for such trivialities.
Come on, Kira.
Stop it. Get away. Look, I'm sorry. I've never been into that.
Alright, I had to try it.
I've done stuff when I was younger, you know, for money, to
Jesus
survive.
fuck.
But it was always awful. I don't want to do anything like that again. So, please, just friends, okay?
Okay, they said there were no romances in the mod. I didn't know they were gonna make me a fucking asshole for even testing it. No. Nope.
What?
Sorry, I must have gotten the wrong idea.
Look, I'm sorry. I've never been into that sort of thing. I've done stuff when I was younger, you know, for money. So, please?
I'm sorry you've been through that, Kira. If you ever want to talk about it, I'm here as your friend.
Thanks. But the truth is, I'd rather just forget about it. You're a great friend. I really value that, and I don't want anything to hurt that. Let's head out, okay? The world awaits us, fellow adventurer.
Having reached the highest level of affinity with Kira, you have gained the Tube Raider perk. Nice. Thanks to your relationship with Kira, action points regenerate faster, deplete slower when sprinting, and you gain plus 50 carry weight. God damn! That's a good ass perk. Look, Fallout London devs. You can't say there's no romance options in your game, and then put romance dialogue there, and then make me feel like an asshole for trying it, alright?
We won't go quietly. You can count on
That's a
that.
low blow.
Who the devil are you? And why are you not marching up and down this outpost like I told you all to do?
I'm here to tell you the Brickton Shadow stole your wagon. They left this letter.
Brixton what? Give me that. My God, I knew it. These people are barbarians. Well, if they'd rather live in the filth and grime, so be it. I won't waste my time civilizing them no more. Lieutenant Doyle, come here at once.
Yes, sir.
Never shall be slaves.
I've had enough of this place. By the power invested in me, I am officially ordering the full and total abandonment of the godforsaken town of Brixton.
Thank God, sir. I'll be happy to never see this place ever again in my life.
You and me, Doyle. You and me. May these people rot in the rat-infested hell of their own creation. We'll leave that fellow Woodward here. He's basically native at this point anyway. Now, let's get the hell out of here.
Sir. Yes, sir.
You know that birds aren't real, right? They're high-tech drones, spying on us for extra time.
Hey there, Walmart Dragonborn.
I can think of no better reward for your work than my lucky finally over. Fashioned out bones on I've gone from the canyon herself, all thanks to your best efforts. Not only as a charm, but a symbol, a representation of our enduring love for you, Wayfarer. Now go, and may the canyon watch you on your future endeavors.
The Tommies are finally gone.
That they are. You're welcome. Yeah. What's up, dude? Mission accomplished.
Hail, Sergeant. If it isn't the Brickton Shadow. That's what the folks back in Brixton are calling you. I heard
This guy's definitely the narrator.
radio frequency. Here, good pay for good work. Just don't let it get to your head, and we have much work ahead of us. Hurry on back to Merlin, and tell him to send the troops so they can occupy Brixton.
Be more careful. Watch it. It's a wall. You have eyes. Use them.
Stairs are for noobs.
Only one casualty. Excellent. Ah, poor phrasing. Tragic. Who was it?
Sergeant Brown, sir. Landmine.
A good man. An enthusiastic soldier. Was the outpost damaged in the attack?
Superficially, sir.
What's the combat readiness of the position?
Well, it's not an easy question to answer.
Well, it's all relative, isn't it, my young scout? My questions are easier than the bullets and blades that follow them. Eh?
Gawain thinks there's quite a lot of work to be done.
Knight Gawain. Respect the rank, Scout. So you're telling me the outpost has been stripped? Was hoping it'd be equipped. We're stretched thin.
Sergeant Pilley disagrees, of course.
Sergeant Pilley? Who on earth is that? Scout, we are fighting for our lives here. I need an objective analysis of the battlefield. Stop covering your ass in some vain attempt to make me happy.
The wrong version of vain.
And succinct report on my desk in the hour. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
So, you're the one I have to thank for Brixton. Fine work you did. You must tell me about this shadow business one of these days. But for now, there are more pressing concerns. Your rank. Sergeant is no befitting title for one who takes out an outpost single-handedly. From this day forth, shall hold the rank of knight. May you honor it well.
I'm a knight, motherfuckers.
Endeavors. Knight, I require your services. I have a job that apparently requires the skill of 2 knights. Can you help? Know what? I don't have time to make requests. This is going to have to be an order. Arthur takes the leadership quite naturally. Fortunately, my soft skills are somewhat lacking, so you'll excuse me for getting straight to the point. Camelot recently secured an old Tommy outpost in the north. Tommy's abandoned it months ago. Left it to the hooligans. Regardless, we managed to drive the rabble out with minimal casualties. Quite the victory, according to some, but all I've heard is boasts. I need that outpost secure, capable of withstanding heavy assault. Meet up with Gawain. Assess the situation. And while you're there, kick her up the arse. Fact I'm sending more than 2 soldiers. Never mind 2 knights. It's unacceptable. Fix it. Understood?
Yes, sir. Actually, I have questions.
Fine. But brevity would be appreciated.
Why do we care about this outpost?
It protects the wall that surrounds Wandsworth. If you were to look at it on a map, you'll see a natural thoroughfare for potential attacks, which makes this outpost an invaluable defensive position for Camelot.
Do you think the hooligans will try to take it back?
Knight, that's exactly what I'd like you to find out.
Can't Gawain just handle this herself?
Demonstrably not.
That's all.
All clear.
Yes, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
I don't go around.
Good to see a fellow knight.
Merlin sent me. What's the situation?
Finally, someone without a pissy attitude around here. I'm going to need help restoring this outpost and enforcing some discipline on this squad.
What do we need to do to restore the outpost?
Here's my original report that Sergeant Pilly refused to endorse. Give it a read. I've outlined what needs to be done.
Patience is key for the quest.
Yes?
Continues.
Why is the squad so unruly?
They're relatively inexperienced and their commander died in the assault. Most of the squad are fine. It's just Sergeant Pilly and Levy Daniels.
What happened to their commander?
He was mortally wounded by an explosion. I initially suspected it was a landmine. However, having since seen Pilly throw a grenade, misfortune seems more plausible.
Tell me about Sergeant Pilly.
He's got the idea in his head that this squad is his. So he's trying to force a promotion by acting like a raging bellend. By all accounts, Pilly demonstrated courage during the assault. But he won't even commit to doing the training required for command. He is in dire need of explosives training, but he doesn't think he needs it. He does, regardless of if he is to be promoted or not.
What about Daniels?
It's hard to be specific. While he didn't sustain any physical injuries, Levy Daniels is incapable of carrying out, well, anything, let alone the duties of a soldier. He needs to be relieved. I assumed when you introduced yourself you were his replacement. Since you're not, he needs escorting back to Camelot.
Just clout them around the ear. You're their commanding officer, not their mother.
I'd have no problem with knocking the twat's teeth out, trust me. But people like him, and I need their support.
Yep. I need further time to assess the outpost. I'll be back.
No worries.
Ever vigilant.
Alright. The northern outpost will be fortified and capable of withstanding an assault following the implementation of these measures. Sergeant Pilly to finish explosives training, retrieval of the heavy weaponry found by Duale? Dwayne. Defeat cannibal encampment to the south. Food supplies secured from the Fletchers. Timber supplies secured from the Baileys. Sandbag defenses secured from Lancelot. Levy Daniels is refusing to follow orders. He should be relieved from duty. The Rock Johnson. I suspect no. I will fucking end your face. Okay, yeah, the face gen data is still fucked up. This mod is supposed to fix that. I wonder if it's the... I wonder if it's the quick setting. 1 second. I'll take it off fast mode. Ugh, excuse me.
Watch it.
Knight?
Richards, Bevan, report.
Just waiting around.
What Richards means to say is that we're awaiting orders.
That's what I said.
What can you tell me about your last mission?
Despite our rather calamitous start, we were actually successful. We managed to surprise the enemy, drove them into chaos, and took the objective with no other casualties.
A complete shit show. Luckily, the daft, gormless bastards had no idea what was happening. So I guess it worked out, which is quite lucky, isn't it?
What do you make of the current situation with the squad?
2 hard workers amongst a shower of lazy, grumpy bastards.
We're ready for orders. I've heard other members of the squad may have grievances, but it's not my place to say.
What is your collective assessment for the combat readiness of the outpost?
It's alright, I suppose. Could be worse. Pretty sure we jotted these down somewhere.
Yes, I submitted our suggestions that Knight Gawain was so kind as to record.
I'll leave you guys to it then.
We won't move an inch.
You have eyes. Use them.
Not today. Not today.
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
Another one? Bloody hell. At this rate, there'll be more knights than swords. Sergeant Pilly, reporting for duty.
Status report.
Ah, you're one of those. Just what we need, eh, lads? Another honorable job's worth. If you're gonna bother me with the same bullshit, I'll save you the bother. Look around you. We've got the outpost. The job's done. What else can I do for you?
Merlin needs this outpost to be ready to withstand an assault. Is it?
Fuck's sake. Yes, it is. You knights should relax. You'll live longer.
I've spoken to Gawain. We need to have a conversation about chain of command.
I don't think we do. She's in command. I accept that. I won't accept bogering about with a bunch of busy work because she needs to feel visible. We fought hard to take this outpost. Outnumbered, outgunned, and on our own. Isn't that enough? See me fight for conviction.
Make yourself known.
What can I do for you, knight? I don't think we do.
Anyway.
We fought hard. Arthur will have us fighting again sooner than later. Why not rest while we can?
You need to respect your superiors.
Respectfully, I disagree.
I have some questions about the outpost. I hear you were in command of the squad when they captured this place. What happened?
We lost our commander immediately. Few of the others wanted to turn back. I couldn't let that happen. So we marched in, cracked a few skulls, did the job. There's a few of them left in the factory who need mopping up. But they ain't much. Trust me. They're the ones who ran.
What happened to the commander?
He had to retire for medical reasons.
If you just tell me, then people will stop asking.
Fine. He exploded. Stood on a landmine, cut him in half. Not exactly healthy for the mine to dwell on. Whole squad shot themselves. Thought our cover was blown. Turns out the hooligans were too
Yeah, he
comfy to
exploded.
notice.
What's the situation with Levy Daniels?
He was shoulder to shoulder with us when it counted. He'll be fine. Some people just take a little longer to adjust.
That's all. I'll leave you to it then.
Bye.
Ever vigilant.
Alright, that's her. So this other one must be Levy Daniels. Happy Endings Caravan Park.
Before your bum starts to glow.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like someone who's fine to me.
How can I help, Knight?
Scout, give me a situation report.
Our first engagement was a resounding success, besides the tragic death of Sergeant Brown, of course. After the operation, I was sent to scout the enemy position, primarily to see how many were left and their battle readiness.
Alright, just making sure it's working. It's hard to tell in these lighting conditions. What do you make of the current situation with the squad?
Sometimes it can be confusing to have two commanding officers. Luckily, one of them never wants us to do anything, so it's pretty much the same as having one.
Fair point. What do you make of the outpost's combat readiness?
I agree with the assessment of my commanding officers.
But they're contradictory.
As is much of life, sometimes you just have to embrace the chaos.
As you were, Scout.
Cheers, boss.
Oh, hi, Kira.
Look where you're going.
I will end your life.
Yes?
I've read your report.
Good. Your thoughts?
I concur. The outpost needs restoring. Leave it to me, Gawain.
I'll scout the enemy position. Get a clearer idea as to the readiness and numbers. We'll clear their position when you feel we're adequately prepared to repel a counterattack. Greetings.
Oh my god, so many fucking objectives.
Be more careful. There's a war. Use them.
Daniels. Status report.
Huh?
Daniels. You okay? Daniels, I need you for an important task. Are you up to the job? Levy, you're being relieved of duty.
Hmm?
Did you get that? Look, just follow me, okay?
Oh, bye.
He is severely traumatized, clearly. Fast motherfucker, too. Holy shit. Levy?
How do you do it? How is it so easy for you?
What are you talking about, Levy?
I close my eyes and I see their faces. They had no idea what was happening. I suppose that was a point of sneaking up on them. Turns out they were scrapping all night, taking bets and beating the shit out of each other. Stupid bastards must not have realised they were under attack. Nobody fought back at all. I'm not sure they even knew what was happening until half of them were gone. But I can't get that look out of my head.
Jesus fuck. The look?
He was smiling. A big, idiotic grin. Turns out they must have been on something. Fighting for fun. He didn't stop smiling. Even when the blade cracked open his skull, he still smiled. It's just the life behind his eyes. I don't know. Went somewhere, but the smile remained. He was covered in someone else's blood. That's what's so... I know this man killed. He enjoyed killing, so why? I can't forget his stupid fucking smile.
You shouldn't do this to yourself. You may not believe me, but it really is you or them.
Yes. I suppose you're right. I think I'm going to go back to Camelot now. On my own.
This is a free mod, by the way. Done by hobbyists in their free time for fun. God damn.
What can I do for you, Knight?
Gawain's report has several suggested improvements for the outpost.
Hysterical bollocks. We don't have the manpower or the resources.
I think the report should be implemented fully.
By all means, feel free.
You're not seeing the opportunity. Look how quickly I became a knight. If you obtain your explosive training, you could qualify for command.
It's not that I'm not keen. I've already done it. The good knight Fancy Bollocks considers herself beneath giving feedback. Explosives training requires we build 5 working landmines from scratch. Here are my mines. She said all but one were completely wrong and buggered off in a huff. How is that supposed to help? If I knew which one was wrong, I'd be able to learn from my mistake and repeat the correct process 4 more times. So, if you can figure out which of my mines are up to shape, I can finish the training without the risk of blowing myself up. Deal? What can I do for you, knight?
About those landmines.
So, which one is it?
Never mind, still need time. I'll leave you to it then. How the fuck do I test them? Turn to Gawain. Help Alex figure out which landmine is. $150 grams, 250 grams, 225, 275, 300. The correct configuration of a Camelot approved landmine is as follows. 3 parts of oil are required with a total weight of 30 grams. 3 parts each of adhesive aluminum fertilizer are required. 2 parts of ceramic are required for the frame. An individual part of ceramic weighs 3 times that of an individual part of oil. Each part individual of adhesive aluminum and fertilizer weighs... Oh my god, it's one of these. Okay. So, 3 parts of oil total 30 grams. That means a part of oil is 10 grams. A ceramic weighs 3 times that much. That means a ceramic is 30 grams. Each part individual of adhesive, aluminum, and fertilizer weighs half that of the total weight of oil. So each one of those weighs 15 grams apiece. So we've got 30 grams of oil, 3 parts each of adhesive, aluminum, and fertilizer. Each part is 15. That means 45 adhesive, 45 aluminum, 45 fertilizer. So that's 90, 135 plus the 30 grams. It's 165. 2 parts of ceramic. Each one is 30, so that's a total of 60, so 225. What was that, number 3? Yeah.
What can I do for you, knight?
About those landmines. I think it's your 3rd mine.
Cheers. I'll crack it open and figure out what I did wrong. See, I knew it was that one. She couldn't have just confirmed it for me. Something about becoming a knight changes you.
Easy clap. Alright, what the hell's over here?
How can I help, Knight?
Scout, I'm looking for some heavy weaponry.
And I know exactly where to find one. I was patrolling nearby when I came across it. Looked in good nick too. I started to remove the piece, but I felt something looming. Decided not to stick around.
What was it?
I don't want to commit to calling it a monster per se, but it was absolutely terrifying.
Okay, well, I was hoping for more detail.
If I was dead, you'd have no detail at all.
Man's got a point.
The most important skill when it comes to being a scout is staying alive.
I'll go and get it.
Are you sure? Your funeral, I guess. Here are the coordinates.
Bro, I have so many fucking map markers. This is all defeat the cannibals to the south. Lancelot, sandbags, Gawain. Alright, let's kill these cannibals. Let's plop down a save first, though.
What the?
Give it now, you fools!
I'm too hungry for this sight. Who's there? I'm all tossed. Get the oven ready.
Dude, this thing fucks.
I just wanted to eat. Bring out the bell! I've got supper!
Cannibals cleared. Hello again.
About time to made you a knight. Well earned. How can I help you today?
Fletcher, Camelot needs your provisions. The men on the line cannot defend with an empty stomach. Can we depend on you?
Of course. An army marches on its stomach, after all. I'll have the provisions sent to the front within the hour.
Good man.
You've returned as a knight, no less. You'll be wanting to dip into my pocket for more of my timber, no doubt.
Nobody will dip into your pocket. Camelot will pay its way. Name your price.
Am I hearing this right? Camelot paying for goods and services? You don't look like the type to be carrying around $500,000, knight.
Here you go.
I'll send someone up with the timber. If that's everything, some of us have work to do.
Yeah, show you to judge a book by its cover, bitch. And I'm still fucking rich. Okay, maybe not rich, but I had more than twice what you asked, so eat my ass and balls. You pretentious butt fucker. Huh. Where is it? What the fuck am I hearing?
London town has fallen down.
The fuck? Bloat mother? Oh my what? Fuck off. Where is the heavy weaponry? Oh. You can't do that while in combat. Stunted Radger? No, why is it always the fucking Radgers? At least it's not legendary this time. Show yourself, Radger. You're not so tough.
Well, that settles that.
Cool. Where am I? All right, let's get some sandbags from Arthur. And I said, hey, What a wonderful kind day. Sorry, it's the name Arthur. I'm an American child of the 90s. That's where my brain goes when I hear Arthur. Oh, right, it's Lancelot. Never mind.
Last I heard, you were sent to get our new frontier outpost up to scratch. Anything I can help you with?
I was hoping to steal some gear from you, specifically a heavy gun, some mines, and sandbags.
Not asking for much then. Well, the good news is I can send up the sandbags. The bad news is everything else ain't happening. Word to the wise, nobody in London has anything that explodes or shoots going spare unless they're aiming it at you.
How about some provisions?
Can't help you there. Charity is a luxury reserved for better times, I'm afraid. The Fletchers and the Baileys might be able to help you.
Right on. That'll be all.
Best of luck.
I've scouted the enemy position, and I think it'd be good to engage as soon as possible. If you think we're ready, we can set things in motion.
I went through the report, and I think we're ready to attack.
Those recommendations were extensive, yet you actually went out there and got them done single-handedly. Great work.
Why, of course.
Gather the squad, tell the men to get in position.
I'm the protagonist. By the way, I love the fact that her criticism of Sergeant Pilley basically boiled down to be better at math.
What can I do for you, Knight?
Time to get in position for the raid now, Sergeant.
She's finally ready, is she? About bloody time.
How can I help, Knight?
I met your monster scout, a Radger. She won't be sneaking up on anyone anymore.
Jeez, glad to have dodged a bullet there. Nice job for taking it out.
We're preparing for the raid. Get in position. Hello, gents.
Knight. Knight?
Richards, Bevan, we're getting ready for the raid. Tell the others.
I think we're all here.
Proceed, Gawain.
Okay, if I can have your attention, everyone. So, we've got a considerable number of hooligans held up in this industrial complex. The way I see it, we've got two approaches. We can try to do this quietly, or brute force.
What's the quiet method?
Wait until dark. Send a couple of men to lay some traps. Wait for some to exit. Silently take them out. We'll thin the numbers out a little, and then strike them hard and fast.
What's the point? They probably already know we're here. It's only our mighty knights that they've yet to encounter.
Brute force is exactly what it sounds like, I assume.
Yes, hit them as hard as we can with heavy guns and explosives. Hopefully they'll panic and scatter so we can mop up the remnants.
Well, we're obviously doing that.
Let's go with brute force. Get this over with.
I think that's probably best. I can't imagine too many of them will be going on midnight walks. Given the good light, I'd suggest we make a move as soon as possible. Get into position and wait for my signal. Once you see the sign, we'll need to throw everything at them. All clear? Good luck, and watch your backs. Dismissed.
Where you're going.
It's alright.
Rally to me!
Oh, okay.
Good day.
Had enough.
You're done for.
I'll get a turn eventually.
I can do this all day. Fuck you. Weapon down. Ridiculous.
Watch it. Battle commence.
Made a big mistake.
Dude, this thing fucks. What do you mean not a good start? We got it done.
Time to do my duty.
The bitch is bulletproof.
Not even Arthur could pull a sword out of that thick head of yours. Arthur shall hear it.
Check everyone.
Well, that went well once all of my allies got the fuck out of my way.
That should be the last of them. Stand down.
Good job, everyone. I'll report to Merlin.
Thank you for all your help, Knight. We can take it from here. Squad dismissed.
Churchill. Ugh. The fuck's this dude at? Like, I know he's downstairs, but
Be more careful. It's a war.
I will fucking end all of you. Aha!
You have eyes?
You have eyes? Use them.
I will fucking blow your face clean off of your face!
Oi, watch it.
The fuck did I just say? Try me one more fucking time.
Patience is key.
Knight, do you have any news for me?
I managed to piece together what happened during the attack.
Excellent. What happened?
The hooligans were completely shit-faced, caught by surprise and slaughtered like dogs.
I see. Quite a difference from the initial account in the debrief, but one that rings a little more true.
The remaining hooligans have been cleared out of their factory.
Fantastic news. With that outpost secured, I feel a lot more secure. Thanks to your efforts, the fortress to the north will be a significant deterrent.
This is that buffer zone you suggested.
That it is.
Good work. With this outpost secured, we can finally move on to the front foot. Knights, listen closely.
Arthur, Merlin, Charing Cross.
Breathe, Percival.
Speak plainly, or at least with a verb.
Eastminster reports there's been an explosion at Charing Cross Station.
This could be a blessing. We can put their wariness to rest by helping out.
With Percival's anxiousness, there's more to the story, I'd wager.
Merlin is right. Eastminster's already fingered a culprit. Us.
Us? I didn't authorize a strike on Charing Cross.
They're saying they've already pinned down the two knights responsible.
I hate to ask more of you so soon, but I don't have anyone else I can spare. Will you look into it?
Any thoughts on who it might be?
Unfortunately, I do. But I won't sow dissent without evidence.
Why doesn't Eastminster trust us?
That's a longer story than we've got time for today.
Fair enough. Consider it done.
Good to hear. Head out immediately.
London is the place for me.
I suppose you want to know more about Arthur's suspicions.
Yep. Do you really believe knights were involved?
I don't know. I hope not. But if this cause is compromised, you need to know what you're walking into. I won't name names. Arthur's right. Without proper intel, guessing can only do us harm. There are some among us that wish he took a firmer hand in certain matters. If their zealotry has escalated to unsanctioned bombing, there's no telling what else they're ready to do. Proceed with caution, even among friends.
By the way, I just noticed tonight I have been traveling with Kira for hours and hours now, and I literally just noticed tonight that she has her name stitched into her back. Literally just noticed that. Get the fuck out my way.
Patience is key.
She does fancy herself a bit of a comic book hero. Maybe that's like her version of the S on Superman's chest. Hello.
Curious about Eastminster.
Yep. Is it really that long of a story?
It won't take but a second to understand the gist, and that might help you when your boots hit the ground there. Eastminster. Birthed Camelot just as much as we did. Our hearts and minds were one back then. But skip to ceaseless riots, and some brutal retaliation by the gentry, and quite a few blame us for their current state. Don't be surprised by a thin veneer covering hostility. Many there tolerate us at best.
Excuse me, Kira. Thank you. And crash. Where the fuck is it? was weird.
Wanton violence. Hiding behind a legend won't stop judgment. Camelot won't let us live our lives in peace. They brought their violence back to Eastminster.
Ah, the civvy who strolled through Islington. Surprised you're alive. Slipping in to cause more mayhem here?
If I was, I wouldn't have done it quietly.
Point taken. I saw what was left of Miller's men when you were done with them. I know you're capable and have a good head on your shoulders. It's obvious something's not right here. So if you can shed light on this, do it. If I were you, I'd check in with Lance Corporal Briggs. Claims to have seen who set off the bomb. See if you can make sense of what he's saying.
I'll do my best. Who was I talking to? Lance Corporal, what's his butt?
If you're walking, you're not wounded. Treat yourself. First aid kit's over there.
Colonel Major sent me to speak to Lance Corporal Briggs.
Speak to him. Best of luck there.
Britannia, Britannia, boom, run, so much blood, boom again, run, blood.
Do you know where you are?
Run, shelter, blood.
Do you know who did this?
To run, shelter, blood.
What shelter? This shelter? Are they here?
Boom, run, tunnels, boom, blood, run, boom, hurt, tunnels.
They're hurt?
Blood, lots of blood.
They're in the tunnels?
Yes, tunnels, dark blood, run.
Monk ass, yeah. That is the second massively traumatized soldier we've met in the last, like, hour and a half. Dude, the music in this mod fucks. I know I'm saying that about a lot of things, but it does. It's just this mod. This whole mod. This mod fucks. Even the water. The water fucks. It fucks me in the ass, but it still fucks. That counts. Let's pop in autosave.
Oh dear. All things work out. Well done, companion. They won't forget us in a hurry.
That's a Radger.
I'll teach you to trifle with Kira the Invincible. I'm glad that's over with.
Bro, his fucking head popped.
Going up. Ground floor.
Okay.
Who's there?
Depends on your next move. Got any more bombs?
That Radger would not have done as much damage if we had.
So it's true. You blew up Charing Cross Station.
Oh, it's true. But it's not the whole truth. After we set the charges, we ran for the tunnels.
But the charges weren't synced.
The first one blew while we were still within range. Nothing serious, but took the legs right out from under us.
With our banged up legs, we limped into the tunnels.
That's when the second charge blew.
And that Radger woke up. Ran right past us to the mouth of the tunnel.
The third charge blew and sprayed it with rubber and rubbish.
That's when it noticed us.
Angry, scared. Don't really know what it was, but it attacked.
And that's when we realized our guns were back where we fell. Tristan held it off while I ran to unlock the door.
But why set the charges?
That's... well...
Might as well tell the whole story. We need help, anyway. We didn't want to attack Charing Cross, but, well,
The fifth column have Tristan's family.
my mum and brother.
They promised to let them go if we blew up the station.
But now I can't even walk, let alone make them hold up their end of the bargain. Please, help my family. They're at St. Anne's Churchyard.
And you didn't tell Arthur because...
Because he's a craven little boy, too scared to fight back. He'd have naffed about until it was too late.
Please, you have to get them back from the column.
Nice sob story. I'll deal with the column and then I'll be back.
I know we're not innocent. Just make sure my family's okay.
You know I don't provide life insurance, I know.
Civilian, state your purpose.
Tristan and Iseult sent me.
Put on in then. Tucker's been expecting you.
Do you mind?
Alright, I installed a mod just so I can show these people exactly what I think of them. Rude. They deserve it. They're fascists.
The Pissant send a maggot, huh?
Maggots only show up around the dead, sir.
Oh, a thinly veiled threat. Feeling powerful after that, maggot? You see, Camelot is finished. We'll pick you off one by one. Just like what I'll do to Tristan. Or should I say, John Cliffero. Did you know his real name? A little nightly birdie whistled it in my ear. Cliffero. What a pathetic name. Why don't we just skip the pleasantries and get right to killing you? That was the plan for those pissants after all. Loose ends and whatnot.
We're being attacked! It's I've got to make
My monkey's going to mess you up. Good thing you got me around to direct you. Who's there? Stop them! Shoot them! Kill them fucking dead!
Alarm! We've been breached!
What?
Now we get back to some decent, honest looting.
Tucker, here are the birth names of ye old tin men. I have also sent a copy to Cable Street and our friends at the museum. They have yet to suspect my activities here in Camelot. J.M.
Thank you. Thank you.
Why is the rusty face fix not working on these fucks?
Let my boy know we're safe.
Yeah, the streaming mode isn't nearly aggressive enough.
Those assholes won't come knocking again. I'll make sure of it.
Whatever. It's just Fallout 4 being a piece of shit.
Let the battle commence. Master. Arthur shall hear of this.
Did you rescue Tristan's family?
The fifth column are taken care of.
My family.
They're safe in Eastminster.
Thank God. Bless you.
So what now, Tristan? We can't exactly return to Camelot.
We head to Eastminster too.
Not dressed like this, we aren't. They're hunting 2 knights.
I guess we don't really have the right to wear these clothes anyway.
Not anymore.
Please, give this to Arthur. And thank you for all you've done for my family.
Look where you're going.
Our people in Eastminster aren't responding.
Do we fear the worst?
More likely they're in hiding.
Or no longer support us.
Is that likely?
More so than I'd like to admit.
Looks like we might have more than hearsay to paint the picture.
Oh, you've returned. What of Charing Cross Station?
There are many wounded and many more dead.
I can only imagine the suffering.
We've lost more than Charing Cross then.
Is there still a path forward for us here?
Unlikely.
We need more information. What else do we know?
It was Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
We feared it was them.
Isult's pushed us to be more aggressive. I guess she grew tired of waiting.
And I suppose the lovers poetically perished like their namesakes.
No, but they know they're not welcome back.
Certainly not.
So they've left without so much as a word.
No, I killed them. They've both left Camelot with regret.
This signature saddens me more than anything I could have expected. But I respect his decision.
And I'm assuming there's still more to the story. As you said.
The fifth column captured Tristan's family. They were blackmailing him.
I haven't heard of this.
It's likely they told him not to tell anyone, or his family would get it.
He still should have come to us.
It's his family.
It is his family, but this put a lot of families in harm's way.
Just look at the destruction.
Not to mention our standing in Eastminster.
That will hurt us for a long time.
Hurt us? It damn near cripples us.
Agreed. And we still don't know enough to make a decisive counter. Why target Tristan in the first place?
Is there anything more?
Looks like there's a spy in Camelot. I found this in a fifth column outpost.
Let me see that.
A spy in Camelot? It can't be. I would have...
They know our names. Our true names. This is bona fide.
That must be how they picked up the Clitheroes.
This is all my fault.
Forget it. But we can sort this out later. Is there anything else to report?
The people of Eastminster know it was knights who blew up the station.
Not likely to win back support anytime soon.
We need to consider how to spin this.
Can we spin this?
Arthur, we'll make a full report on what's possible. But no, it looks bleak.
And we have another issue.
What else could there be?
The empty chair.
Our friend here has more than proven themselves.
They really have.
They've proven fair, competent, and a friend to us all.
I, Arthur, do hereby offer you a seat at my table. And while I may be the first among equals, here your voice will carry the weight and power equal to any other knight. As you accept this honor, I rechristen you with your heraldic name, Gaheris. Arise, Sir Gaheris, and join us as we prepare to battle for Camelot's soul.
What the...
Did you hear that?
What's that noise?
I heard it.
Bloody hell!
Arthur! Arthur!
What is it? Speak.
It's the Tommies. From all sides, they're everywhere. Everywhere!
How did we not hear of this?
Dear
Right at our
God.
doorstep! Those bastards!
Quiet. We don't have time for this. We must fight. This is war.
War?
Patience is key.
Percival, inform all patrols of these events. Gawain, head to the barracks and rally the infantry. Bedivere, Lancelot, you must protect the northern courtyard. Gaheris, go with them. Show them what a knight of Camelot can do. It's either victory or the grave, my friends. Go! Go! Go!
Here we go.
Here I thought I would never get to see the great Lancelot in battle.
Don't be so cheerful. We're being attacked after all.
Indeed we are. What would you rather me do?
crying to a pint as you do every night?
Why are you mocking me instead of focusing on the battle?
Be more careful, there's a war on.
Fate is on our side.
Look where you're going.
Move. Move.
Look alive, Lancelot.
Ever vigilant.
Kara disliked that. Did I lose affinity? Can I lose affinity? I've still got her perk. I don't know.
God in heaven, look at that breach!
Hold this position, lads.
What a bit of it! Stand tall! Fight! For Camelot! I'll show it. So far I've got his head, he can see I'm your testing.
Lancelot, you still with us?
I'm here. I'm here.
Good. We can let the infantry hold this position. We're needed at the main gate. Rather, you are. Me and Gaheris will go around the outside and flank them.
Just be careful.
You two. Gaheris, Jallo! We could have used someone like you in our past battles, Gaheris. I'm glad you're on our side.
I've never heard of my namesake. I should look them up.
They've breached the barricade. Strike now, Gaheris.
No one escapes. Give me your ammo.
What is it, Galahad?
Dreadful news. I was in contact with Percival when the Tommies broke into the keep. They've taken over the place. And Percival...
He's still inside. Curse that man! Gaheris, clear the keep. Find our little radio feed.
I'll go with you. Would never pass up the chance to see a brand new Knight of the Round in action. One sense of disturbance. Organize. If you are a friend of democracy, make yourself known. You'll pay.
Get the fuck out of my way, Galahad. Whatever.
Bout.
someone there?
I sense a disturbance.
Feel bats in the morning.
Camelot.
You'll pay for that.
Have it.
On guard. Kill the bastard.
Biggest mistake of your life. Let's give it to them, boys.
Okay.
Stop! In the name of the Queen.
Fuck the Queen.
Tell us your communication code.
Fight him off my lips. Five comic young man. Please find him.
Driver, shoot this man.
Much better. I'm convinced. Codes? No, I can't seem to read those.
Who's there? Identify yourself.
Something's wrong.
Took you long enough.
Some thanks would be much appreciated.
Thanks are earned, not given out freely. Gaheris, once you've cleared out this building, meet Arthur and Merlin at the southern courtyard. Good luck.
Don't get captured again, Percival.
Gaheris, I'm glad you are safe. Merlin was injured in our escape.
Don't worry about me. It'll take much more than an errant bullet to kill this servant of Camelot.
Merlin, this isn't the time for pompous claims.
I disagree. This is the perfect time. Your soldiers need some pomp to get through this long night.
Of course. Gaheris with me. We'll meet the other knights and push the Tommies out of our land.
Let's fuck them up.
Once we take down the artillery, they'll run back to their masters, no doubt about it.
Not if we kill the ass.
Question of how the bloody Tommies managed to sneak up on us.
Questions are for later. Now we have to attack.
Wait. If this is the final push, I have some words for you. Not just my knights, but all of Camelot.
Who's a good boy?
My friends, my people. One more battle awaits us. If any of you do not have the stomach for this fight, then leave. You will not be punished, you will not bleed. But I do not wish to die in your company. Today is a day of battle. Tomorrow, we will feast. For whoever outlives today will stand for all time by my side. For the one who sheds their blood with me shall be my brother, no matter who they are or were. There is no past, no future, only today, only this battle. Raise your arms, my people, and know that those who did not join us today will forever curse themselves for not standing by our side. Let history remember us. Let history know our name. Fight!
It's time.
To arms,
Let us
brothers,
fight!
to arms!
Let's go fuck them up. You gonna you're gonna kill the asses or what? There they are.
Always not what not.
So far, we've heard nothing but static. It could well be their equipment was destroyed, or maybe... well, I can't help but imagine the worst. Go to the northern outpost, Gaheris, and report their status back to me.
Yes, sir. What do you think, Kira? That sounds like the perfect way to get ahead. Cringe. I don't care what you think is cringe. I've seen what makes you pog.
You're Gawain's friend, aren't you? The knight who came to help us. Thank you. Because of your training, we managed to hold back the Tommies and save the outpost.
Fuck yeah. What happened to Alex?
Your training, it stuck with him. When the Tommies attacked us, he jumped on a grenade and saved the entire squad's life. We're all only here because of him. When you return to Arthur, tell him to honor our friend's name, please.
Aw. Character development. Oh, scusi.
The place for me.
Welcome back, Gaheris. What news do you bring?
The outpost stands thanks to Alex Pilley's squad.
How interesting. May the books record Pilley's name, elevating him past the status of mere number. The battle is won, but the cost is great. No time for celebrations, Gaheris. At least for us. We have to keep working. This attack was carefully planned, especially by Tommy standards. They must have received advanced intel. That letter mentioned friends at the museum. I'd wager the 5th column spy in our ranks is sending information to the Tommies. This must be dealt with. Get Lancelot. He's probably at the tavern. He'll help you rout out the spy. Best of luck.
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
Yep. All right. It is getting quite late, so I do believe that this is where we are going to call it for the night.